Hi, I'm not going to wait through the whole timer. What's up, everybody? It's TK from Red Violet TV. I fucked up. Now, I've been seeing a bunch of videos going around showing off another Crab's Treasure has a demo out, and I thought, I saw or recalled with its announcement of its demo that it was supposed to be debuting with Steam Next Fest, which I had assumed was this week. It is next week, starting Monday. So expect that demo stream some point Monday, maybe Tuesday. I only say potentially Tuesday because Monday I work 8:30 to 5, and I might be too tired, and it'll probably be that day we'll be downloading. Then Tuesday I also work 8:30 to 5, so then that will be the stream. We'll see. We're going to be continuing with more Starfield, and the main reason I'm saying that is because I just want to get through it. I'm loving the game, but I don't want to bore my audience. It's been basically all I've been playing for the past couple weeks, and the main reason that I do that is because I can't play another game until I finish the one I'm currently playing, especially single-player games. Because I don't want to have a bunch of them running all at once, confusing myself in terms of controls, alienating my audience members, or just, I don't know. It's also going to be the first Starfield stream with the new keyboard, which was the last stream I did, building the keyboard and testing it out. So far, no issues. I have given it a lighting effect, and I'll explain the logic behind it. So, my mouse, the Skull, SKS Ace from G-Wolves, I love it. It feels great. It's got a good profile, lightweight, braided cable, all the good shit you want in a mouse. It has LEDs in it that I cannot turn off, and it bugs me. Now, I can turn off the DPI LED and the internal LED through the software, but the report rate LED cannot be changed. Not even the color. So I have a big green LED on the bottom of my mouse that I can't get rid of. So I made a lighting profile for my keyboard, wherein every key press is a very quick, light, green LED flash, which matches aesthetically, continues the theme. Both of them are black and white, although I don't have any pink hints on this mouse yet. If I had the bravery to take this apart, I might actually, like, paint the scroll wheel and the side buttons pink, but we'll see. I also did opt for going for the black modifiers on my keyboard as opposed to the pink ones, because the black with pink text matches the mousepad better. But I do have a big pink spacebar still, because it makes sense. In terms of where we left off in Starfield, we sentenced a war criminal to death and stopped the continued proliferation of bioweapons. We are attempting to finish the pirate storyline, but I can't seem to start the quest, or at least the next quest step, to continue said pirate storyline, which is infuriating. So, we're going to keep trying, doing a bunch of other shit in the game until that one lets us continue. But we do have a couple of activities to kick off. So we could do that as well, but we're going to start the stream by going to the key and talking to Neva and Jasmine, and hopefully continuing the next step of the Crimson Fleet quest without using console commands, without fucking up my save. So let's a go, as Mario would say.
Port is clear. We're docked.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal... Rook?
We're gonna hope this works, chat. We have plans if it doesn't, but I would like to continue this quest chain, because the Crimson Fleet quest chain has been really interesting so far. How's it going, guys?
The fleet's the only family you need.
Okay.
You've got stuff to smuggle, I've got the stuff to hide it.
Okay. Can we, do the quest. Hang on, let me quick save, quick load. Maybe I can force the dialogue to start.
Better get a move on. We'll talk later.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours? Neva's mine, so
Hey?
she may be a little rougher. There's no one better. You mean way back then? Before the tech was available to create something like the comm spike? I suppose he might have been able to acquire... Unfortunately for us, I'd bet a bottle of Bog's finest that those records are buried. Truth is, of course, I would... Delgado plucked... I took one look...
Okay.
Catch you later.
I've exhausted all my dialogue options.
Hey, champ. I'm including this month's list of parts I need for the key. Don't bust a gut. It's hefty, but I know you can handle it. I'm gonna need a lot more than usual this time. I'm planning to overhaul the entire electrical system before it completely shorts out. Oh yeah, thanks for sending over the key's reactor specs. I can't tell you exactly why I needed those. Dell said to keep it hush-hush. As far as next month's shipment, start scrounging up some parts so I can spruce up our defensive batteries. They're looking kind of rusty. Well, I guess that's it for now. I'll have my people in New Atlantis drop off the payment at the spaceport. Just make sure you aren't being followed. We wouldn't want the UC to know they're providing replacement parts to the Crimson Fleet.
This fucking sucks, dude. Is Delgado up here? I am annoyed. That's it. I'm annoyed that a bug like this can happen. I'm not surprised. I'm just annoyed.
Kinetics, electromax, energy weapon.
Huh? It's a mini pool table with two Wilbys playing ping pong. Or not pool table, ping pong table. And a duck is monitoring the match with a digipick. That's a cute little Easter egg. There's also a chessboard here. Little stools. That explains the graffiti. Fucking hell.
The fleet doesn't care how big your bounty is. If you don't earn, you're worthless to all of us.
Uh-huh.
Something?
This is the life, right?
Hey, Mathis.
Get work
I
from
hope the
ports
fleet
near the
knows how
Reckoner's
lucky they
core.
are to have us.
Voss will make sure you get paid.
You check out the Reckoner's core. She's a beauty.
Some missions require stealing from settlements. Be sure to gear up at the deep. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
Bog, I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
If you want to stay under the radar, I've got just the thing.
Okay. Starfield. Fuck. Fest there is quest won't start. There are only 2 text options, and neither of them start the mission. Just completed the Breaking the Bank quest and can't progress after that. 2 to 3 missions that have similar bugs. I can't go any further in the Crimson Fleet or Freestar Rangers questline. We are investigating reports that players are getting stuck on the initial step of meet Neva and Jasmine on the key. If you were unable to advance, reverting back to an earlier save before you entered the area where this mission takes place may allow you to progress. Okay, so it's bugged. It's bugged for multiple people. Let me also check. Starfield cannot track power from beyond quest. Okay, several planets just don't work. That's fine. Got more evidence to return, so I'm going to do that quick.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I love that some of the captions don't even work. Vasco.
Captain Tim, it is.
Okay, hello.
Hi.
This mission is going to require. Excellent.
You have a mole feeding supplies to Jasmine Durand.
Yeah, you're right. But there's no way this was a solo job. Shifting all those parts takes serious manpower. I'll send this to Mast so they can shake the tree a bit. Have any more?
That's all I have.
All right. We'll be here if you need us.
Nice work on the cipher. Keep this up in this operation.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikande? That means he's seen some shit.
All that chest candy. It's a weird way to refer to his titties. Alright, the Charybdis system. That's a bit out. That's the next closest system is Zosma. So, let's figure it out.
Operation complete. Thrusters free.
Oh, god damn it. There. Whee!
I will never get tired of that.
Zosma these nuts, I guess. Right, and then we head from here to Charybdis.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
clean.
Emergency request. Facility Crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Parentis 3. End of message.
Well, let's go to the Crucible, I guess. If this is the mission I'm thinking of, this is going to be a fun one. Breathable atmosphere? Yep. Spitting goatweed. Damn, is that a sativa or an indica? Scan it. There we go. It's got cesium. Scorpion scavenger. I'm giving you distance. No need to start shit. We... Don't like them. Oh, they're freaky looking, man. Okay. I got way off track. Let's head to the Crucible.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
I received your distress call.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 450 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
Charybdis is really out of the way. You must not see many people.
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing
Hi,
about
Cryptic.
what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows.
Yeah, Crimson Fleet's fucking broken. I can't continue it.
You should talk with him.
I'll go look for Franklin then.
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This unit is busy. No queries are being answered at this time.
Now, I've been spoiled on the storyline of this quest. However, that doesn't lessen my excitement for doing it. Hi.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community, but you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
I'll be careful then.
As well you should. I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Roosevelt. I've heard that name before.
It is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgotten. You see, I was an American president. Well, not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
To have such advanced cloning technology is unheard of. How?
Is it? I wish I could illuminate you on this, but we are as ignorant of the technology which brought us into being as we are of the outside world.
I've encountered stranger things.
Then you must live a remarkably interesting life. After decades...
This guy's trying so hard with that accent.
Trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
Okay. Can't wait to see who I get to meet next.
Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monirinas and Genghis Khan.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Can I steal things? I want to claim that I stole from the president.
We should strike now.
What? Genghis and the renegades?
guess they're still missing so many.
Biddly beep bop biddly boo. Just poking my nose where it doesn't belong. Nothing interesting in this building. We'll move on.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Thought Wyatt Earp was a sheriff.
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that.
I'll keep my law breaking to a minimum then.
I can work with that. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by the by, I may have access to some essentials I've picked up. Happy to sell them to you.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Hope you find what you...
Oh, just food. Alien pie. Fleshy. Creature jam.
You're always welcome back.
The mission is a lie, but we
Your ship. She's a beauty.
Hi, Amelia Earhart.
Tell me, what's it like out there?
No matter how much I see, it never gets old.
That's just how I imagine it. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my
How did they get her DNA?
life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet,
I don't know what to make of you or anyone else here.
funny, some of us have had... Listen, I know you owe me nothing. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why. And I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want for my singles...
If I can help you, I will.
Do you want to talk about anything? I hope to see you again.
Can I get her as a follower?
I just wish the societies were here.
I mean, okay, it's Earth's fault. Old Earth's fault that they cloned a bunch of world leaders and decided that they would get along.
I would kill for you, Slayer.
Stranger, weapons out! They come! The one from the stars, come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
You're much more civil than I was expecting.
Manners cost me nothing. But make no mistake, I will do whatever it takes to escape this prison.
Okay.
I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Handle yourself out here.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people.
I agree.
As you, same as anyone.
I think sharing the same DNA as such noteworthy people counts for something. I mean, yeah.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day we will be free.
And you should leave.
Were it that easy, I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. But now the robots have made you hold our future in your hands.
If I free you, I have a feeling what Crucible is doing is wrong.
I sense fire in you. I propose this. The robots come from someplace far to the east. We call it the facility. A place not go there and
Okay. I'm not opposed to the idea of freeing a bunch of clones of famous historical figures and just seeing what would happen. Can I recruit Amelia Earhart to my crew or not?
In my darkest hours, goodbye, outsider.
Can I find her dead, being eaten by coconut crabs?
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
It's nice to meet you, Your Majesty.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me,
This is cool.
no, you are not alone. Some clones.
Look, dude, this is a
deride me
cool
behind my
idea.
back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes.
I'll withhold my judgment.
You are wise then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Can you tell me about the mission?
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age?
And you want me to help with this?
If
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that...
You want me to fix up any robots that are acting up?
That would be most appreciated. Otherwise, we would have fixed it long...
I'll hear you out, but no promises.
Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. I imagine Genghis has already told you about it.
Yes.
All the society leaders know it's the key, but only an outsider can get there. Please, investigate it.
And what does Franklin want? He is the pragmatist.
You don't get old on Crucible.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess, I'm very curious what an out... You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this.
A very diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose, Barter as a whole, would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. It is safer if the rule is strict, but if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are...
Tell me about your plan.
Certainly. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines, learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves, allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation, and to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Are you infertile?
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not the lack of try.
Franklin Roosevelt fucks.
Even human in this state. We have no future, only the past.
Is it wrong if others want to escape?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
I will think about it.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Okay, so.
Over here. We need to talk. Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
If something to say, I'm all ears.
Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
But if they they all fail?
It's that important. I'll go now.
I'll meet you at the cave.
There he goes.
Is that all you have to say?
I need to go out there to know how to touch. Thanks for your time.
Can I not, like, recruit her?
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses have to hold.
What's on Genghis Khan's computer? Huh. I like that he does maintain a journal. He has a laser weapon. Honestly, I kind of love the idea of just letting him loose. To assume they're dangerous is one
The
thing.
renegades will use any means to escape Crucible.
Wait, is this illegal? Probably. This is just somebody's room. Doesn't seem to have anything in it of note. Hmm. Another bedroom. Yeah! Now that's a fucking look, babes. Let's go. I actually did have a jacket like this, and I miss it every day. The high-waisted slacks, that's, not my jam, but, you know. Ow. Meet Wyatt Earp at the cave.
You're the most exciting thing that's happened.
The believers will
I'm sure there's a lot of interesting people you could have cloned. Where is this cave? Ah. Hi, buddy. I said hi.
You came. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry.
Tell me what this is really about.
You're just too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Who is he?
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
Really must be a terrible burden knowing you shared DNA with him.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, I'm afraid it's you or me.
We don't have to do this. There's got to be another way.
I just don't.
Be Wyatt Earp. Be the hero. You can choose that.
Wyatt Earp was a hero. Maybe I can.
Do you really think you're worse than Genghis Khan?
I mean, no. I guess. Maybe you're right.
Thank God they didn't clone Hitler.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone.
Oh, God.
I might have some stuff you could use in stuff. Of course.
Ah.
A pleasure talking with you.
All right. Well, the facility's on the other side of the planet. The fuck is that? Part of me thinks it would be very funny if I did do what Genghis said and just let them all free. Just let them roam the galaxy. Do you think Genghis Khan would join the Crimson Fleet? Also, wasn't FDR the president in a wheelchair? Or am I misremembering? Huh. I think this is probably a good explanation as to why The facility is not running properly. Oh, if you have tryptophobia, just a fair warning. Managed to break into the top floor. It's a spaceship. As we all assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. Don't like that. This confinement's driving me crazy. Day after day underground. I think Angus is right. Escape's the only option. Ramen. Say I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, that I've been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his accomplishments, being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. The machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. Quite the gun. There we go. There's plenty of copper on the planet. Why would they need 150 of it? Ugh. Someone at Bethesda loves their bloody toilets. There's been a few. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility has been repeating incessantly, containment breached. It's maddening. An expedition was sent to the outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Amelia and Emerenius are furiously working up, come up with anything that would be used as a weapon. Try to get the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. Okay. Huh. I woke up to the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. After spending countless days, nights, who's to say in these windowless halls, we do nothing. The facility feeds us, the facility provides, and now we just argue. But now we do more. We've turned to murder. I pray for you this, brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. He's went through a couple names, huh? All of them cowboys. Cowboy? Fruit salad cowboy? Jesus. Milk! Slurp! Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robot society intelligent? Huh. I mean, there's nowhere else to go but in the hole. The game has saw fit to that, so I guess we're going in the fucking hole. I hate this. Get the fuck away from me! Jesus! Hate it. Years of trial and error, I've attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It's amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. I think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. Realize I never will be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. It's on full lockdown. The only solution is security override. Okay. Can I just open it? Let me quick save. See what happens. Fine. I can't take a stab at it as to what the security manual override code might be. Climb. Or don't. Hi, Kryuki. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do in this section of the map. There's a landing pad. That's convenient. But I'm also seeing that very close to the landing bay is a natural thingy. I mean, I've been playing this for a bit. I've been really enjoying my time through it, but I have a tolerance for Bethesda titles. It all depends on your attitude towards them. If you weren't really crazy about Fallout 4, then you're probably not going to enjoy this too much. It's one of the rudarial plant masses from which the local vegetation... Oh, fuck! God, that's bright. Could always use that. Alright, now I'm overcumbered. One of my favorite powers. Just unlimited stamina. Which is great when you're over encumbered. I'm gonna drop off my resources because I think I'm carrying a few too many. Where's my... there. Huh. Okay, this must be from my other ships, maybe. Am I still over encumbered? No. Okay, so I have found a planet full of clones of historical figures. Genghis Khan wants to leave. Amenities wants to continue the status quo. Roosevelt wants to shut everything down, and try to start their own society on this planet. It is... They're cloned from them.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst.
Who are the unknown clones?
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has... My guess is that they are historical figures. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know.
Okay, the pragmatists.
We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. Pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But to do so too early, I fear, courts disaster.
Right, okay.
I guess we're done.
I need to go out there. Thanks for your time.
Who cares what sick experiment?
Hi.
This world is savage, untamed. Would that I could explore it.
What can you tell me about the renegades?
We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance.
Yeah. So the facility kills you if you try to leave.
Without fail and without mercy. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential but the renegades see it truly.
Alright.
We are done then.
I'm gonna quick save. Because I want to see what he has to say about this.
A serial killer. Not that it matters. He is no more responsible for his ancestors than I am for mine. It is of no consequence.
Yeah, cool. Anyway.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
You just need to find the Beagle.
Ada and her stargazing. And she owes me a favor. She will find the Beagle for us.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to clone him. Same with, as I had just mentioned to him, H.H. Holmes, the, America's first serial killer. A guy who has been rumored, though never confirmed, to be potentially one of the first,
I would kill for a new
people, like, basically, there are people who believe that he is Jack the Ripper. Oh yeah, and Amelia Earhart.
In my darkest hours. No, I don't. She feels like she broke so many. I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. I just hope you judge me separate.
Yeah.
Goodbye, outsider.
Also, Ada Lovelace, the inventor of... Not the inventor, the person who discovered the original double helix DNA strand.
Adhere to the mission.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Must be some way to find the Beagle.
The radio telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency.
Okay. How not far is the Bell system? Okay. Why do I have to go around? Why aren't there straight lines in space? This old navigation beacon has the projected flight plan of the Beagle. Next planned stop after Bell 5 is Zalonzi 1. Okay.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Fascinating. There it is. Oh. Can I target enemy ships? Can my turrets do their fucking job?
Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Awesome. I love space combat. So much fun. Much better. I just approached that incorrectly. The space combat isn't that bad. Okay. Trying to think of what to level up next. In a way, yeah. I've never played Elite Dangerous, though. Cryptic would know more about that. I could go... I think I'm going to grab a spaceship design, or spacesuit design.
Crab jump is back online.
So I'm wondering what's on board a ship like this.
Nicely done there.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm going to take a nap. I get the feeling that whatever's on this ship is going to teach us the true purpose of this mission. I don't need hallucinogen, not right now. Yeah, all those are blocked right now, but that robot over there literally has 0 wire. There. Okay. None of that was important. But being able to do some suit mods would be helpful for a couple of different things. Namely, adjusting my boost pack so that it doesn't have to be power pack, which I don't hate, but I don't love either. Tic-tac-toe. Okay. For what it's worth, this minigame, like lockpicking minigame, is a lot of fun. Oh. It was literally just the key to the safe that I just cracked. Well. Cool.
Massive damage.
The ship seems mostly, if not entirely, automated. Which is a little bizarre. Dr. Zhao. Well, that turret's disabled. Open the door. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more. So he keeps deprioritizing my request. Will he listen? God's curse, Dr. Shang. Facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. With Dr. Baskinda passed, as it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Amon Arrhenius as a counterweight, and even then he would be hard to stop. Although many say that Franklin Genghis is vital to the experiment, I am not fully convinced we properly sequenced the DNA from his descendants. And his indoctrination program, it's an embarrassment. Their plan revolves around Armenius or whatever, who I believe was an Egyptian ruler, but I don't know.
My sensors. Suspicious activity. Catastrophic damage.
That could sell for a pretty penny. Modified advanced solstice. I already have an advanced solstice. The Beagle lab key. The Bell system has no planets to meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bumbling in the dark. No one says anything, but many think Captain Ladipo is in the wrong thing. Celebrated the birthday of young Roberts, well, Dr. Roberts now, and he's 65. Even when we find our planet at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. We should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic samples. Whole plan requires all of the specimens. How can we hope to engineer the Golden Age with only half the test? Huh. So, this ship contained other bits of DNA, but based on the fact that the other lab report mentions they didn't have enough coolant. Yeah, all their genetic samples have been destroyed. So, not all the clones that could have been made it. And so there's a half-finished mission circling the drain. Oh, that was the turret control interface. Well, don't need that. Decent amount of helium-3 on this ship, though. I don't quite need it, but happy to see it. I'm not made of inventory space here. Huh. Hostile ships are destroyed, but at what cost? The Beagle's badly damaged. Okay. No more food, no more water. The last of all that's left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission's failed. Dr. Shang and the original Galathea reads this. You were right. Should have all stayed with you on the facility. Disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I'm ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, you're getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Oh, that was this door. So that gives us a perfect loop back. Picked up another container thingy. Yeah, another mag pressure tank. That didn't help our research much.
How can I be of...
All green on release. We're free.
All right. Back to the Crucible.
urgent matters on Crucible. If you could see me, I would be grateful.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
Queries are being answered at this time.
Okay, Genghis. I have to go in the... There's only one door in your fucking house. You're asleep? You said this was an emergency.
Good, you have come. Amonorines has sent an ultimatum. Either we meet and resolve things, or she will attack the renegades. Franklin may be allied with her as well.
Let's hear what they have to say.
We are meeting them under truce, which means no bloodshed, no matter how disrespectful they may be. But after we meet, come what may.
Do not listen to Genghis. Genghis.
Speak your mind.
The outsider has been to the facility. They hold the fate of Crucible in their hands. We cannot allow the renegades to leave here and embark on who knows what terror they have in mind. I give you one last chance. If you support me, instead of this brute, Roosevelt was...
The renegades deserve their freedom.
Then the streets will run red.
And Roosevelt, you are not one to start a battle. Always you prattle about peace between us. Where is your peace now?
To you, this isn't just about escaping. You would destroy Crucible too, wouldn't you?
I would free all of you from this prison if I could. And the cleanest way to do so...
Then you cannot be allowed to succeed.
We should repair the facility and free the renegades. A compromise.
If Genghis were willing. Under those conditions, I would not take up arms against you.
You would seriously stay here? In this prison, Roosevelt?
This is our home. And if we're allowed, we can make it a worthy place to live.
Then, I swear, I will leave Crucible in your care.
Then the pragmatist will not stand in your way.
I am done with all this negotiating. The fates will not be kind.
It is finally done. All the sly maneuvers and spying on each other. Now all of our dreams are out in the open.
I don't want to kill anyone here.
But right now, they so very much want to kill you. This is self-defense, really. Take out the leaders.
You're done for.
Sweet. Genghis? Get... Where... Where are you going? Sir?
that, you have done well.
I didn't want to kill any of them.
That was their choice, yes, not yours. It is time.
Well, I do have her outfit now. I mean, the dress kicks ass, honestly.
More fighting.
Hi.
Blood runs in the streets again. I do not hold you responsible, but may I help you?
Found the security override code, but it's encrypted.
So your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of it. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Well, Genghis must be pleased. I am so
In my darkest
tired
hour.
of these
Thanks for your time.
Well, Genghis must be pleased. I am so tired of these. What? Why would this infernal place choose to bring back that about? But he's not Holmes. He is a good man, but
I just thought you should know.
it's good you brought this to me. Listen, don't tell anyone else. We should be judged by our actions. No.
I agree.
I guess we're done.
I'm guessing if I went to war with any of them, then I could have got their outfits.
We still haven't recovered from the loss.
I might have some stuff you can eat, part sheriff. Parting at once.
Can I sell you things? Yes. You don't have a whole lot of money. Oh yeah, I still have 2 spacesuits.
Pleasure talking with you.
Alright, off to the facility. I'm glad I stumbled on this quest. Honestly, though, like, her whole goal was to continue the mission. The mission, by the way, was to basically start a new government with all these clones. Fuck that. Anarchy. No, I haven't found many notebooks or anything in a while. It's a bit of a shame. Not notebooks, like magazines. Similar to the ones from Fallout. Give you little stat boosts and whatnot. I haven't stumbled upon too many in my recent journeys. Hey. There's sentient. There's clones down here? Okay. Expert. I'm an expert. At what? I don't know. Oh, that gap is a little... That's the one. And we do... that. And that. Incendiary Assassins Advanced Beowulf. Sounds good. Oh, this computer probably could have deactivated the turrets. Ah, well. Yup. We all make mistakes. Nowhere to go but down. They said that the facility got partially damaged because of the explosion Genghis Khan did. That's a funky little mech. Oh! Well, ain't that lovely? They all have old Earth weapons. Remote control interface. Remote turret control interface. Update friend or foe. You know what? Hold on a minute. I feel like there was more in this room to explore. I didn't even look at these computers up here. This is going great. Code and facility degradation reaching critical levels. 87 core routines fragmented. Emergency manual reboot required. This error has been encountered. The whole facility is in danger of irreparable harm. We programmed a reboot process with specific requirements. More lockpicking. That took me way too many tries. It's always scary when that happens. Doesn't say their sell price. Oh yeah, there it does. That one sells for less. There we go. Deactivate. No more robots. Turrets should all be deactivated now. Which means that the only people left alive down here are angry clones? Yes. Clone leader. Okay. I don't think there's much else of note. Oh, all their computers. Okay. Holmes' indoctrination sequence will know who he was, what he did, terrified a nation. The question is, will he do it again? Reboot and choose a new super admin. He wanted to run the place. Genghis just wanted to leave. With Franklin in charge, he can just send Genghis off to leave. But the mission cannot continue. Oy.
Hopefully all this is dead.
Well, Genghis must be pleased. I am so tired of these endless cycles. What was long sought after is upon us. Not all on Crucible will approve of what you have done, but you have given us all a chance for self-determination.
You have a chance to really be human.
For some of us, that will be a rude. You have my enduring thanks. And any...
We are done then. We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the... I thought we were on the same side. I am of half a mind to... I hope you... Farewell.
You can leave.
I need to go out there. I want to see and do everything there is to be done.
You've taken the Crucible by storm, haven't you? Now that Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here.
Golly, thanks.
I just need to say a couple farewells.
I have such plans for... I promise I will use them. I am reminded of a proverb about being careful what... Now that we are able to start living on our own terms, this opportunity is a precious... Goodbye.
Okay, so I wasn't...
Roosevelt is the
I just wish the society would get.
I'm sure that he's free to leave, you know? Sent you another cat pic. Hold on. Very good, thank you. Well, that was weird. I got a lot of junk to drop off, so why don't we head back to the lodge? Wait, hang on. We've got to do the long walk. Well, okay, I'm currently over encumbered. So I have to drop this stuff off, then we're doing another long walk.
Yes, you need me?
Good old Elite Dangerous. Good old Rock. Nothing beats that. Cryptic, I have Amelia Earhart on my ship now. I kind of saw that one coming.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation.
Ready to look for those?
Yep.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay?
I have a lot of work to do.
Good luck out there on the fringe. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellate. Keep both eyes on the back while you're out there. Show the words another time then.
Timing is all wrong.
You've earned the right to be here, though, Will.
Maybe I'll take you up on that seat sometime. After I get some.
What's happening? Well, can't do Crimson Fleet, so I'm doing everything else. Actually, instead of doing that, why don't we do it the easy way? Research. Wait, what am I doing? A, I have drugs. And B, I have Orlaze's lab coat. Oh, that's just a chance to craft weapon mods. Without using resources. But where's my smart drugs? I need to smoke my smart weed. I still don't have titanium. Or sterile I thought I had sterile nanotubes. Whatever. Plenty of cosmetic. And plenty of beryllium. Yeah, there's been a few of the reports that the specific stage I'm stuck on as well is a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, multiple people have gotten stuck at the exact point I'm stuck at, as well as bunch of other shit. Now, I think I'm going to get rid of this electromagnetic weapon on my ship. I got it for one mission, and now I'm not really enjoying having it in starfights. The turrets are fine. They're doing their turret job. Why do I just have so much junk on my ship? I know exactly what to do with these. I know exactly what to do with that.
You've got something for me?
Oh, what's shaking, Bacon?
It's the goofiest shit ever. I'm so glad she's here. Hi, Sam.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of Terramorphs. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. Stuff you've done here.
Just doing what I had to do.
Hey, it's me. If you can't brag a little to your friends, who can you brag to? I don't know about these Aseles. That microbe would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain. I mean, the Aseles? It'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will... I hope for all our sake you made them.
Microbes mutate. Couldn't take the chance it becomes a new, bigger problem.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. Even if they don't know it. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Yeah, I was done too.
I actually caught some interesting dialogue.
Hey, how are you?
We're not too worried about these Starborn.
Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but you know how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl?
Makes for a bad first impression.
Yeah, but all sorts of people say my dad makes a bad impression. Sure sounds like we haven't seen...
Alright, cool.
Bye!
Oh, what does Sarah have to say about the United Colonies shit?
Yeah? Sorry to pull you aside like this, but taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every...
It's just a relief that it's being handled.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation.
It only presents us with minimal risk.
Minimal risk? Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Meanwhile,
Couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe.
well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it, and anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle, should have been...
Even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty.
Of course. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to... I'm sorry if I've said it.
I don't know. I didn't see the option to destroy the Lazarus plant. They were just like, we need to...
I'm sorry. Captain Tim, do you require my assistance?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leach enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Yes, what? Anything? Got anything you need to offload? Okay, sure. Sure, have it.
Sure. Alright. We're switching off the EM. We're going to switch to ballistic. What's a good ballistic weapon that I can actually equip? I mean, I didn't realize I could have just sold it all. My initial plan was I was going to literally dump all this shit in my apartment. But it's funnier just to send all this to the fucking trade authority. I'm still over encumbered, but it's just that shit. I guess Yuri wants me to do something, so I'll check in with him. Hi, I saved your life.
Ah, if it isn't my... I do. Thanks to you, the spaceport is up and running. We've received a tip that someone has been bringing in contraband into New Atlantis through the spaceport, and
all right.
Great. Ask them if they've noticed. Once you've gotten a lead, cross-reference their testimony. When you're done, report back to me with your findings.
Cool.
See you later.
Sparkles. I left my superpowers behind.
Not sure if those maroons help.
I remember I was rocking that for a bit. I do a pretty good job at persuasion as it is. I feel like the sneaking is something I would definitely need the advantage in. Then again, there's also my original fit, which was... which was this. Yeah. Yeah. These coats I'm going to move downstairs. It would just be nice to have a truly unique outfit. Like all the NPCs have. Nothing I can research at the moment. Wait, before I do that, I think I did get helmet mods. Yes. Oh, perfect. Oh, I can't. I have the ingredients, I don't have the ability. Fine. Put the lab coats in there for when I'm working. And what's my current weight? 93. I'm carrying an extra gun, so I'm gonna have to sell that off. I can just cheat. There I go.
Good day, Captain.
There we go. If I'm addicted to drugs, the game has not told me. Buy my milk, boy. Oh, fuck. Runner's Rush reminds me. I'm going to try... This is such a stupid thing I want to try. I am going to try to beat the Red Mile.
Hey.
Hey.
Anything I can do for you?
I'm investigating smuggling. Checking if you see anything suspicious.
About time. I've been telling my supervisor about that cargo ship for ages. I'm beginning to think he was ignoring me.
What's the name of the ship?
That's the problem. I don't really look at the ship names when I work, just the ID number granted for clearance. I think it was 57. Okay, thanks.
Dunk. Am I tracking the right quest? I guess. Hi.
Yes? I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
I just told you it was slate for me.
That I do, Captain. Sergeant Yumi said you've got good timing, too. I actually have a friend on a classified star station who sent me this. Here you are. Given I owe you for the last job, keep your eyes open.
Pure hydroponics potatoes. Okay. We have a name. You know what's kind of annoying about the Crimson Fleet quest being broken is that if you can't complete the Crimson Fleet content, they're friendly? I guess forever. Which is going to make some things easy and some things very annoying.
How's the investigation going? Is that right?
Anasi.
Captain Enjai's ship. I think you might have hit the mark here. You had reports of their crew being less than... Still, being a little rough around the edges is...
Let me look at the slate again.
That's fine. Take all the time.
Anasi UC 57-6B. Yes.
Found those smugglers yet? Is that right? Captain Enjai. You had reports... Still... Then the next step is searching their cargo for... And, as luck would have it, I'll make the call to have the ship detained. Your job is to board the ship, locate it, and if any of the crew puts up a fight, I trust you...
If any of the crew puts up a fight, I don't have any, EM weapons on me. Should I? I'm not here to murder. Oh. Suddenly a very large ship has appeared in dock. Wrong ship. This is the wrong ship. This is the Jade Swan. Whatever. Okay, even the game knows this is the wrong ship.
Always looking for the next mark.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I think I'm on the wrong landing pad.
Got our new heat leach protocols.
So long as they're not sending me out after these terramorphs, Vanguard can hand out whatever job they want.
I am confusion. Why have they put the wrong ship to dock? You know what? Whatever. Guess I'll search this ship, because it's the one that's here. Video games.
If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I mean, that gives you away that you were maybe doing something a little illicit. Now, if I were smuggling goods on a spaceship, I would definitely have it in some hidden panels of some kind. I also imagine they would have been hostile if I wasn't a member of the Crimson Fleet. Hi. What the fuck was all of that I just picked up? Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Have one. Ooh, sick. But I'm good.
Excuse me. Captain Dai, you can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
Alright, so I've poked my head around. Padded hat? Oh. I was hoping it was like an Ushanka. I have no idea where this contraband would be.
Pardon. Juan runs a tight ship. We leave on time every time.
Hey.
Yes? What?
Nobody can stop.
The fact that you guys keep saying that you're Crimson Fleet members just feels like y'all are up to something. But I'll pick your ship clean.
Yeah. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would.
I'm very overweight. Haha, fat joke. This is probably where it would be, if anyway. Yes, it has leveling up progress. I'm not level 50. I'm level 30 something, I think. Uh, 36. Maybe I'm supposed to wait for this to leave? Because this is the incorrect ship. I don't know, is there a chair?
Board the ship, but be careful. I'm guessing those smugglers won't part with that. Not much. I did find it suspicious. A potato hauler shouldn't be so well connected. This is just a standard search and seizure. The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired. It's a lot of work, as all. Well, hopefully See you later, Captain.
No, I wanted to wait. Fucking. We're gonna wait a whole 24 hours. Actually, no, we won't. That's enough waiting. Random sound effect.
So how do they taste?
Okay, there's no other ship that this could be. The game has decided it's this ship. It has not shown me where the contraband is supposed to be. Just that it is supposed to be here.
Always looking for the next.
Okay, hang on. Starfield. Search and seizure.
Mark.
Oh, my quest is bugged. This is not the ship I picked. But it refuses to leave. Look, I just stripped it of all of its items, so I'm going to untrack this quest. And head back to the lodge. Little infuriating, but to explain the thing is that it requires me to enter the ship the Anasi. That is the ship I picked. I guess if I wanted to, I could go back to this autosave. I think this is when I'm somewhere. Still the Jade Swan. This is a mess. But whatever, it was a profitable mess because I got a lot of very useful items. Oh man, the new Warhammer Darktide update came out, and I've been really curious about it, but I don't have any, like... The people I usually play with are not on the same time zones as me, or already have an established group before people they play the game with. So I'm just kind of an extra. Which is always a bit of a bummer, but, like, that happens. I happen to really like co-op games, and can never find a dedicated group to do them. I still don't have any of the ingredients, so I took those drugs for nothing. Sick. Also, I'm curious if any of the other members of Constellation agreed with my opinion.
Lay it on me. Space is so hostile to humanity already. No matter what you could have done differently, this will impact a lot of lives eventually. We'll have to mark it in the Constellation history books so we don't forget it when the Terramorphs are finally gone.
There'll be way better things they'll remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky. Even more so when so much hangs in the balance. So, you really think the Asylees are going to work out, huh? You must have seen some data that I...
The Sealies are awesome, and also safer.
They're reliable is, I think, what you're trying to say. And yeah, I get where you're coming from. By sealing the Lazarus plant away instead of destroying it?
We can study it.
Maybe we can study it. Fair. But it will take a long...
Oh, Barrett. Burning helium across the far reaches is dangerous work.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Remember, you're representing all of us out
there. Do you think a nice future like this will eventually come? It's not a perfect future, but it's better than what we have. It's a hope of something better. I actually need to see if this is a common enough bug. Oh, there are two different missions overlapping. The Jade Swan is there for the Crimson Fleet undercover mission. So the ship for search and seizure is not at that landing port. And both missions are technically active. Hi, Chi. So that's two quests bugged because of this quest not being able to progress. Awesome. Rough Landings is also bugged because I can't get this sequence to spawn. That, and I'm currently allied with the Crimson Fleet, so I wouldn't be able to get into the dogfight to begin with. Let's just get more superpowers, I guess. No, not the... Fuck.
Landing site locked.
I didn't want to land here.
Landing commencing.
Snow.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, hey, there's the temple. I'll have to get a new dragon shout. Oh, I didn't talk to Andrea. I bet she would have agreed with me. I feel like the microbe was too risky. Maybe I'm saying that in a post-COVID mindset. There we go. Ah! I'm okay. So which one did I get? The gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starborn. Neat. Got a couple more temples. I said I wasn't going to do these on stream because they're boring, but...
Hailing unknown vessel.
but our grav drive is old, like.
So you're stranded in the system?
We're just 2 jumps away from start. We have a workbench here, but we need, and we should be able to. Jury will pay loads more.
I can't help. I'm sorry.
I knew it was a little bit.
You think I just carry around 20 iron at all times? What am I, a Minecraft player?
Touchdown, imminent.
I guess it's that. God, I'm glad I have this power. Where's the entrance? Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, Darktide got an update. We should play at some point. Ah! Gabagool! There, Jesus Christ. I don't know why the audio gets so crunchy for that bit. Interesting suit. Ah. Basically, I'm just clearing my quest log now. It's cute. You don't stand a chance against me. Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Where the fuck are you? Cool. Thanks. Let's pick them clean. Free ship parts, never gonna complain. And the turrets are doing work. As soon as I can get automated systems upgraded, that would be a really big help. Another wanted thing. Like, hey, guess what? This guy's wanted. Like, uh-huh. Now land us at the scanner anomaly.
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
This is the last marked one on my my mission log.
Captain Tim. Hello.
It's got benzene on here. This bitch got some benzene. Oh. That one's very close. We are here. I guess I had to talk to Vlad to make them trackable, because like I had known about their locations, but it wouldn't let me go to them, which was a little funky. God, come on, come on. Ah. Give me my power. Give me the dragon shout. Oh. Hang on, Grav Dash. Ooh. 2 undiscovered temples, it says. And I have 7 powers currently. Getting decent chunks of XP for doing these as well. I'm taking health damage? Yeah, whatever the fuck Vulture's Roost is. It's time to find out, I guess.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Is this friendly? No. Oh, thanks for helping. I can aim. I'm very on fire. Oh, that's the regulator. I mean, there's nothing suspicious, because everyone's dead. I wish there was stupid suit mods like there was in Fallout. Like,
Captain Tim. It is. Yes, Captain.
Like I could change the color of my flashlight and my power armor. That was one of the ones you could do.
I am detecting the enemy once more. Retreat. It will save your life.
I'll just shoot your feet. Fool. Inclement weather. Oh, it's just that without the rebreather. So not as good. Okay. This is supposed to be like, I think, a major ecliptic forward base.
In this area.
And I'm just kind of poking my head around it. Did I search that building? I think I did. It's like a little technician bay kind of dealy. Did have a rivet gun. Huh. Sorry, I sneezed. It's easier than trying to hack it. Well, he had a bunch of Aurora. But I don't have shielded cargo on my ship, and I'm not too excited about getting arrested again. Uh-huh. I need one more point in tech to get automated weapon systems up. It is tempting to do like a boost pack thing. I don't know. Could go for pistol. It's kind of going for like a ray gun thing in Outer Worlds. Isolation's also going to give me a flat damage increase. Could also get better scanning. There's like some abilities that I want to enhance for specific reasons. I think I'm going to go pistol. Hold on, sorry, I got a message. Another bat ball cap. This is a barracks of some kind. Which is kind of obvious. Settler casual. What's that look like? Oh, it's this outfit. I mean, this outfit kind of bangs, not gonna lie. I love the belt with the canteen. Rock that for a bit. Can lose the hat. Cell key. Well, I mean, I opened the cell. Definitely had Aurora in it. No, Crix's journal. Oh, hi. Ecliptic communique. What is this one?
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another colony war hero facility, specifically a research lab. It's somewhere in the area system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Griffin fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable from our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Oh wait, were those recipes? I was just skipping. 2 part soda, 1 part top shelf dark liquor of choice, crushed special leaves, 3 drops of that neon fish oil extract. Make salt rim with crushed leaves, mix soda and liquor, drop fish oil in and gently swirl on surface, sprinkle a bit more crushed leaves on top. Cheap vodka and some syrup. And add Aurora. Man always wants to try what you're drinking, then he doesn't take more than the swig. I like the idea of somebody just having a mixed drink in a wine glass. So, offices with brochures. Okay, contraband. Contraband. Spaghetti. Looks like more contraband. And... just some junk.
Do not attempt detection of enemy has dropped unexpectedly. Begin search protocol.
Oh god. Oh, shit. What have we got in here?
Processors damaged.
I mean, that gun still kicks ass, but... Alright, let's make our way around here. Oh, it brings us back up top, I see. Ow. I don't know, was I in here? Yes, but I didn't climb up. Okay. Let's head down. Oh, fuck. I'm very on fire. Not gonna board the ship just yet. But I think we just got a free spaceship.
This encounter will likely end in your death.
I can aim. Yeah, no, I think we got a free spaceship, boy. Heartless mercenaries. Don't mind me, I'm very on fire. If you land on a planet or grav jump to another system, the ship will become your home ship. Any quest, objects, or passengers in your previous home ship will be transferred to your new home ship. Okay.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Free spaceship!
Orbital insertion achieved. Where's Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They said thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through spell check first. But that's all.
Signal received. What can I do for you? You're welcome to take a gander.
This was an accident. Okay. Well, I think we basically cleared the roost. He's back at Mars. I have contraband? No, don't hail. Stop hailing! What button gets me out of my seat? God damn it. The game has decided I have contraband. It will not give me an option to remove it.
I'd rather be out there exploring with you than waiting here
Something
at
you
base.
need? Yeah, what is it? I should start. Okay.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Where's that contraband at? Not seeing that contraband anywhere. Double checking my inventory for all that contraband that I supposedly have. Is it in the captain's locker? Nope.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Not.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
I'm listening.
I am so baffled. Where's that contraband at? And I desperately need to switch back to Shieldbreaker. I just wanted a free spaceship. This guy also wanted to talk to me. I'm assuming it's important.
Dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. I could have never guessed where all this was. But now that my father, well, I've just spent a lot of my...
We look after each other.
The best ones, certain. You know, I was thinking while we were... But... And because confronting him... Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledge... I'm not about words. Well, I think it's been an honor.
Cool.
Keep
keeping this place humming's a 24-hour-a-day, 687-day-a-year job.
Yes. Misuse of scientific knowledge is why this place was shuttered the first time. I'm sure the new C doesn't want to go through that again.
It has been a pleasure working with you. Returning to previous operation.
Why, hello, fellow Class 1 citizen. That's... you heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any... We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse...
Let me think about it.
You decide you want it?
I figure, like, most of these factions are just giving me repeatable quests. Factions. You know what I mean. There you are.
Can't do the job without the no more reliable heart.
I kind of want it. I'll never use it, but I want it. Need to remember that I went the pistol route. Ooh. The ace. Whee! Hi.
We're asking everyone to take. Okay.
Such a stupid ship.
Nothing for us to do. I'm sure you can find something you like.
The marathon. Alright, so the shipbreaker is back to being my main ship. Fosco, Sarah Morgan, Amelia Earhart. Oh, neither of them help my ship at all. I'm curious about the new location of the ECS Constant. Is it just still in orbit?
Something in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
I'm not seeing any ships in my peripheral. Just moons. And the planet itself. It just says Prima to orbit. I'm here. It is not showing me the constant. So it's gone. What is this? Always with repair parts.
Done. Thanks again for the...
The Elois retreat.
This region is abundant in organic materials.
It is.
No wonder no one will work for you. My man is missing, and you're all just here, what? Waiting for him to wander back through the gate?
Mr. Heft, we are trying, but we don't have the manpower.
My crew thinks your little band of convicts is just waiting to drag us off and scrap us for organs.
Mr. Halftown, our security officer has been put into the infirmary trying to find your worker. We're doing everything we can. All I ask is that you and your crew be patient. You have nothing to fear from us convicts. We are handling it.
Then get it done. Or else we are going to
Huh.
have problems.
You have my word. I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now. But you're welcome to rest up and refuel, so long as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off.
I might be able to help you with that missing person.
That the truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work.
I'll bring back your man.
You don't know how happy. But if you're going to be helping us, well, the staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind bars at one point or another. But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something we wish we all had. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, help them build great. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable.
Sounds like a noble goal. Happy to help whoever I can.
You are a light. First place you'll want to start, our security officer, Greg Deanne. He should be able to...
When I heard this planet was cursed, I thought it was bull, but now I'm not so sure.
I thought I was signing up for an exciting job on a remote world. Guess I should have been more careful about what I asked for.
My crew isn't lifting a finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this. We'll be around.
I genuinely like the idea of this place. And I wish that it was something more people...
You actually found him. I suppose that's not... You dropping off? Didn't think... Oh. Not a lot to see at the moment, but imports from around.
Yeah.
We've got all the necessities.
Okay, so just food. Lame. Bye.
Take care now.
So it's Elios. I do think a place like this should exist. It's just a shame that it's had to come up against so many complications. Captain, I believe that is stealing.
Who are you?
Only take a second. Just need to know where I can pick up Killman's trail.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully, you'll have better luck than I did. I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility. Okay, though. Not sure if they were Killman's. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. I'd start big.
Cool, thank you. I'll let you heal in peace.
What are you doing?
He's immune. That means he's an essential NPC. fine. Whew. So I'm glad that there's a place out in space that's trying to do, like, some form of rehabilitation as opposed to just continuing to throw people into prison, which has seemed to be the all too common solution I've seen other places do in this galaxy. I forgot I had the dash and not the other thing. Seems like a good world. A lot of stuff on it. Got crystals. Glow hands. What an interesting cave. Full of baby Burkidios. What did it say? Place looked empty, so I figured, what the hell? Quick job, right? Grab whatever I can. That thing took me out. That thing out there took me by surprise. Ripped me to shreds. Don't even know I dragged myself over here, but here I am. As far as places to die go, this one's pretty nice. Oh, God! Alright, so there must be a matriarch or just a larger alien than those that I was just fighting. Which ain't gonna be good. Hi.
No, no, I'm not going back. Stay away. Oh God, please, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say, just please, not the bag.
This experience is over. I'm gonna take you someplace safe. Come.
It is? Oh, I'd really, really like that. Yeah, please. Can we go? You do know the way back, right?
I do. There's definitely more to explore in that cave, but that's not part of the mission.
Holy shit, you found him.
Gilman! Gilman's back! Mother of God, kid. What happened?
I was walking out, and someone threw a bag over my head. They took me... I don't know. It smelled like the inside of the first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and...
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to...
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
I never thought I'd be excited to see this place.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation, but you brought him back safe. Here. But now, what are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help?
They're good. I'll help you find them.
Thank the heavens. Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least one or two bits
Place of metal floors. It was a building, not some cave where they were keeping him.
That's right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site. An old research outpost. Here.
Okay. Well, it's time to walk.
Your ability to use that power without corporeal damage is astounding.
Oh, I'm suffering a lot of corporeal damage. It's just all internal. I'm being eaten inside out like a rotting pumpkin. Data suggested you were wary. That did not seem wary to me. What's annoying about, like, having to scan a planet with a good atmosphere is that creatures live on it. And there's just so much shit to scan. Like, all the time. A building here of some kind, though I imagine these are processors? Like mineral processors? And we've got silos, potentially for storage. There's the research facility. Perchance it was an old medical facility. Part of the reason why this place is rumored to be haunted. Some of the other construction workers were talking about that, like that this place might be haunted. Chunk's Employee Handbook. One of the most popular books in the galaxy. Oh, I wish you wouldn't. Following items are property of the security team. No unauthorized use under any circumstance. A lot of automated defenses. Very strange that all the defenses would still be operational. Alright, that's where I came in from. And this door leads into this room. It's like a mess hall. Might as well try it. Interesting. Back out to this room. Man, seeing a magazine like that, it really excites me for the possibility of doing a melee build. But not like melee weapons. I mean punching. Mr. Fister will live. I started his save, but I've been debating on whether or not I wanted to save that for stream. I've streamed the fuck out of this game plenty. That one could be just for me. Nothing out of the ordinary in this room from the looks of it. More ammo. Considering we have bunks and everything in the front rooms, whoever kidnapped this guy, like, dragged him all the way back this way. Very strange indeed. Some kind of squatter. Somebody who's probably not taking too kindly to the presence of other people on this planet, assuming that he got away scot-free. And probably somebody who ain't too eager to see visitors. Especially considering the defenses. Where's this go? Oh. Well, that's nice. So this was a robotics facility. Naturally. Otherwise, why would it be full of so many defenses? My sandwich now. Idiot. Why would there be a lock on the bathroom? Who are you trying to keep out of a toilet? I realize what I just said is very dumb, chat. Most bathroom doors have locks on them, but more so I meant like to the level of security of that. Also, why are you keeping a spacesuit in your bathroom? So inside this facility, we found a corrupted slate. Not helpful, but it's something.
Hi. Looks to me like you wrote... I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Huh. Here we go. Wahoo. Yippee. Huh?
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough.
No sign of our kidnapper, but I did find this.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded.
Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god, it's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Maybe they got a vendetta against someone here. Hard to see why else they would bother.
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to.
I'm never gonna bother you guys ever again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve. I would request you try.
Okay.
Dimension, thanks for taking. Be careful with those goons. What's up? You want to talk negotiation strat? Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. To get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. Let them know that pushing around a bunch of watch yourself.
Thank you again for doing this. I think you should offer them money. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. I'd hand them those. Take care, please.
They haven't killed anyone. Love, I can only guess at what these 2 might be after. They're afraid.
I thought for a minute love was your answer.
Just listen to them, okay? Good luck out there.
You looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
You would be correct, Mr. D'Angelo.
Let's go. Get those bounty hunters. I'm not proud of that. Sometimes you do things for the bit. What are the trackers back at the outpost? Just magically? We would have seen their ship come in if they were doing a supply run, right? They said they were doing a supply run out of system. So they would have had to have a ship to travel in and out. We would have seen them leave. It's a small planet. They're also probably going to notice I destroyed all of their robots. And may have a thing or two to say about that. Let's take the shortcut. Just wait here? How's it going?
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here?
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
Who the holy hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of the Ilios retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, Unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
We can solve this without anyone getting hurt.
That's so. What? That's not what this is. We're tough.
I think you're a better person than you let on.
I don't know. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right? Wasted too much time in this place already.
Should've just killed them all and been done with it.
They paid off their bounties. And you're just gonna be like, gonna murder him anyway. I can see why people maybe have doubts about the qualifications of the Trackers Alliance if they're full of people with enough malice to show up and just start shooting at random civilians. Not even... okay, ex-cons. If you want to go down that rabbit hole. Former convicts. People who have committed crimes but have either paid for it with paying off their bounty or, you know, any other shit. Also, kidnappings. Does in there was more than one? It's dealt with.
There you are. You were gone.
Convince them all, leave you alone.
That's this place. There is just one last piece of business.
Okay. Oh. Ow.
Ah, there you are. So...
Glad to be of service.
And we are... It's just... the situation you set right, with the trackers. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure they're... Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. Is that something you might...
Yeah.
Ah, she'll be pleased. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief.
Okay. This seems like a lot of steps, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh.
Word is, you've been clearing out some
Thanks.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
So I'll check in with you. Tim, the one who helped out the Ilios retreat.
You're them, huh? I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have Think you can abide by?
I can handle that.
Good.
Skeezy. Skeezy. Thank you.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO, Laredo Firearms.
Oh.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly.
You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat. So if you don't mind, Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from...
We found evidence to that effect, yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those two to leave the retreat alone.
I just talked with them. They got them to see reason.
2 trackers and you just talked them down? That's quite the feat. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
It was a tough back and forth. I managed to get them to see things our way.
I'm sure it was. I've dealt with trackers. They tend to be a focused sort. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
I feel like security is not going to make them feel safe. Just leadership needs guidance.
That's an interesting thought. Perhaps another supervisor is the answer. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something. Here, I want you to have these. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
I think you're going to do real good with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now if you'll excuse me.
Remember, what you and Miss Lance discussed stays between you two. Got it?
So what exactly did I get? Got the Peacemaker and the Peacemaker spacesuit. Rifles do more damage. It's also got Chameleon and Automedic, which is really good. I don't use rifles, though. But I'll take it.
Okay, hello.
Don't get me wrong, it's not a sin or anything to buy their products. It's making sure you're aware.
Check in with the staff. I wonder how well that's going to go, seeing as I told them that they maybe need a change in leadership. They're probably not going to be none too pleased with me. But considering the relationship between the construction workers and the current heads of staff, and the fact that I knew that getting more... What's the point of having a place that is supposed to be not a prison if it's just going to be full of the same amount of guards that a prison has?
I guess I shouldn't be surprised if it's trackers. Bunch of cutthroats.
Still think it's ridiculous that we're building this place.
All you've done, just happening through our neck of... Nevin told me about your summons.
Friendly person, considering her line of work.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. Well, thanks to your little chat, we're in the process of vetting more security, looking at whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality.
Just happy I could help.
That makes two of them. Thank you again, love.
Cool. With that business sorted.
Weirdest job I've
Couple
ever
of damn
taken.
trackers
No
with a
contest.
vendetta. I clearly wasn't fair with these folks. We'll be around.
Sometimes people just need kindness. The thing that's going to happen if you keep treating criminals like they're the scum of the earth is they're just going to keep acting like it. Situations breed stuff like this. Forgotten tech graveyard, huh?
I am not detecting any living creatures in this region.
Whee! Oh fuck! Alright, the planet's got iron and helium. Forgotten mech graveyard. What would the artifact be doing here? Also kind of a bummer that the mechs are made illegal. I imagine that's the way out. Like any good Bethesda cave design, it's a perfect circle, eventually. How do they get these in here? Must you? I am falling or jumping. Pontus. Pontus these nuts. Oh god. This moon has some very light gravity. It would be very funny if this place was full of Crimson Fleet. Because then this would just be a case of walking around. It is.
As long as nobody can stop the crew. Does the UC really think SysDef scares us?
I guess it's kind of funny that thanks to my mission progress, stuff like this is just like a joke. There is a few hazmat suits, huh? Makes me wonder what's in here. Hey guys. Sweet digs. Anyway, I got dibs on a thing, so none of you better take it. master lock on this computer. It's amazing that they can let me do that. I'm not very smart. Just another generic facility. I don't think there's any worthwhile loot in here. I imagine the computer is something to control the robots in the facility. But it's a master lock computer in the center of this facility. It must do something important. I'll fucking get there eventually, chat. I'm not the brightest. There we go. It's XP. weapon rack key. No, this is kind of cool. I imagine, yep. I level? No. All right, cool. The picture. It's assembling in my mind. I cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Enemies? What, these guys?
Always looking for the next mark.
There, now I'm on my ship. Now what? These ones were really close. How have we not found these ones sooner? I mean, close in terms of, like, systems. Oh, God. Oh. Stretching.
It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
We can't abandon who we are now.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Oh, okay.
Well, I suppose that station itself.
Is Andrea there? Because I need to speak to her.
Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist momentarily. It's good to be checking in on Vladimir. We don't visit often enough.
He's been here the whole time. Alright, in terms of weapons, considering I'm using pistols, let's grab Neon Handshake again. Less than subtle. I think it's time to retire you. I don't know, I kind of dig the fit, you know? I'm all about the fashion at this point. Oops. I right-clicked the wrong thing. You know what? Don't overcomplicate things.
I'll be heading to the Eye to assist.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts.
I can't wait. I hope I get to help take apart things
Take
when we're up
note.
in the station.
Yep, you're doing Constellation proud.
Is Vlad already there? I guess. Fine, I'll head to the eye. I just have some shit to drop off. I feel like this is a bad portent. Actually. Let's see if I can't do any tweaks to Neon Handshake while I have it. It's already got a long barrel. Do I want to take that off? Kinda. I've got more than enough. Focus nozzle does increase damage. Oh, burst would be fun, but I don't have any titanium. I want it to be as simple a pistol as possible. Alright, we travel to the eye.
The eye is always open to constellation.
Thunk. Right in the kisser. Yeah, everyone is here.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Well, can't win them all, I guess.
Hang on, what? Is there a way to do that without fucking up?
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Dad, pay attention! Why can't I use the welder?
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
If some of these seem to be a mixture of adapters from older tech. This scanning equipment needs to be installed. I could use your help. we're done. Thank you again.
Where is Sarah? She up here?
Well, that's supposed to happen.
I'm just going to check a few more things.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There's a kind of problem with the repair Sam and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip...
I'm up for a little adventure.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
Guessing it won't hand it over easily. I thought we had eccentric collecting on lock.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
So you're saying we need to steal it?
Left the life of a jack-of-bones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I have a few other things sorted out first.
Give me the nod when you can. Ready to head to this? Tip my ear when you...
Okay, so I can't talk to him about the temples yet. That's fine. Can't continue this quest chain until then. She's still up here? Yes.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this a seal?
Crimson Lounge sounds way too risky.
Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk from the equation. Perhaps an experimental microbe has its own risks, but what of the risks to who knows?
Maybe you're right.
It is too soon to know. And
oh, I got raided and the fucking notification still didn't work.
But you could have changed at least the free... Well, it is...
Evo 6 noises. Thank you. Okay, hi everyone who's new here. My name is TK. I'm the host of Red Violet TV. I'm mad about this because Nerd or Die charged me for these fucking things. Do they work for followers? Gonna replay a follow. A follower pops up. A resub, I don't believe pops up. Nope. Just replayed a resub. Oh, there it is.
Oh hey, it's the wacky new keyboard nice.
Raids have not been popping up. I could not tell you why, but I'm going to make sure to give you a proper shout out here, Russ. Oh, you were checking out the new Fortzer. How? Okay. I trust your opinion on this because you are someone who has spent a significant amount of time in 7. How does it compare? Is it better? I want to go back to being small. Much better. That's good to hear. Very much enjoying it. Good. I've been very much enjoying this game, even though I probably shouldn't, but I've actually been having a good time with it. We are kind of at a point in the story. I feel like we're approaching a point of no return. Don't want spoilers, but alright. No worries, Yuki. Thanks for dropping in. Do have a skill point. What's the next level of pistols? 25% more damage. Yeah. Pew pew. I don't want to spoil myself on what is, like, the point of no return in this game or not. Like, just in case I get too far with the main quest and I can't come back to other activities. But we'll wrap this quest up and then call it for the night. I'll keep going because you just raided.
Still need to lift another set today. Been dragging. Ready to head to this?
I'm ready.
Catch a smile up.
Sick. Now we've just got to travel to the Scow, which is just right there. Okay. Ah.
You don't have business with the Scow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
I have business with Petrov, it's important.
No one uninvited boards the Scow.
We're just here to trade, nothing else. Your captain's a collector.
Unfortunately for me, the captain does right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble.
Alright, alright. Why exactly are you hiding in a debris field anyway? Hey, Andy. Nice to see you. I'm gonna have to fix these notifications because they're bugging the hell out of me. I'm in the Nerd or Die Discord, so I can talk to them directly. But it's a frustrating endeavor because the overlay stuff I actually bought. What does that say? How's the goat? I'm good.
Yes? So long.
Wash your damn hands. In this sink? I'm good.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
I'm a specialist in procurement, here to offer my services.
Yeah? What kind of salvage work you do? Ship? Ground battlefield? Or do you just skulk the back alleys picking through trash?
I've stripped a few abandoned outposts in my day.
Sounds about right. A lot of spare parts out there. If you don't think too hard about the last guy who had them.
That's the law of salvage, and what separates a scavenger from a pirate.
You're all right, scavenger. Fine. Just ignore me then.
You said it. Fuck you. Little boy. Expert thief. Getting ads for the game you just played. It's micro hard for you.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
Oh, that door's locked. This one isn't. That one is, but clearly it's not visible. So now we're gonna poke our nose in here. Give him a little sniffy poo. This lockpicking minigame is actually pretty satisfying, not gonna lie.
If that's locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Huh. Don't like the fact they're hostile now. Hi. All right. I like this guy. All right. We're gonna do that. And we got this guy, and we go like that in there. Do that. Do it. Fuck. Pretty happy with my spacesuit. Watermelon. Just eat a whole fucking watermelon. Wait, no, okay, no. I have to go this way. And then that's a dead end.
You're lucky I'm busy.
Okay. There's no need to point guns at me. Okay, so he's like building a museum. Interesting. Playoff baseball, circa 1978, Old Earth, Boston. Fascinating. Huh. Roman statues, huh?
Howdy. Howdy. Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You in, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
Oh, you're correct. I'm here to buy the unusual rock Petrov has.
Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet, quiet.
At least not for free.
Could use some info on the ship if you're willing to talk.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh, yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would, being a respectful guest of this ship and all.
Any more information? I'm all ears.
You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole lot of living in wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? How can you tell? They're aliens.
I like these guys.
They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
Now that we're old friends, I could use your help if a fight breaks out.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid.
Okay, we're in. But we'll...
Okay. So just in case things go bad, I'm made of money, by the way. None of this matters to me. Just in case things go bad.
Hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Things will be cool.
Lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers.
Oh, that's Sputnik!
Lot of sharks management.
Oh, my boy, Sputnik 1. I knocked the ladder down. And all the statues are fake, apparently. Peebus!
That last job was tasty.
Got work to do.
I'm a child.
You know, people say he's mad, but I like him. Runs a good ship.
I don't know. I think a dude awaiting guests on a Shea lounge in the middle of his, is that one of the terracotta soldiers? Where the fuck did you get one of those?
I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell
I
me.
love the necklace.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't...
I'm such a fan. I hear your collection's legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
That's a small peek at your collection's all I need.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security...
How's about some professional courtesy? We're both collectors here.
I suppose it would be quite unfriendly to turn down a comrade in arms.
What's the good of a vast collection if you can't show it off?
Oh, you do have a point. Very well. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest
if it were up to
collection
me,
needs its
we
own
would
private
let
viewing
people
area.
we haven't vetted personally.
Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere.
Yeah, you wouldn't
So
want
I
a thief.
spared no expense. Free door between me and my treasure. Hey, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and...
Hey, this would be a real fucking shame. Anyway.
We're talking.
This won't end well for you.
I think I may have fucked up his pathing because I opened the thing.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Everyone, fall back now!
Man, what a shame. My first credit. That's cute. Gallows Reach. That's a rare named weapon. Is it unique as well? No. Man, they're really struggling with those Nalians, huh?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Man, what happened to Petrov? Oh, he's over here. How's it going, bud? You know what? This is taking too much time. I'm just gonna not open the alien doors until after we leave.
I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was
You meet Vadik yet?
exploding.
The captain's
The
right
crew
hand.
was
I've never
scraping
seen a man so
scorch marks
exhausted.
and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Interesting. Very interesting. Guess that's the thin walls they were talking about. Huh.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
So you pull out a bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off.
We're not taking anything, unless you make things unreasonable for us.
Hi, Sarah. Nothing I can do to change your mind.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
It's for science.
What are you? Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Tell your crew to stand down and no one gets hurt. I didn't want to take the artifact by force.
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
No, it won't.
You didn't stock up on junk.
I mean, I want it. Ugh. Well, I didn't want this to end in violence. But also, I really want his outfit.
Collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping
people say
scorch
he's
marks
mad.
and bits of
But I
metal
like
off the
Petra. He
hull
runs a
for
good ship.
weeks. Steered us into a UC Navy vessel.
This isn't illegal. It's efficient. I'm already lost. Look, I think getting him into the room was the best way to handle things.
Steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between them two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Uh-huh. Can you, show us the vault? You said you're going to show us the vault. Thank you. Now, if I quick save here.
Nice bit of work there. Huh? Was that me?
What do you mean? What, you think I hit the guard with the cutter? Ridiculous.
beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me. Alas, Well, I think I understand. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route...
If you think that threat is going to cause us to just walk away...
I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection... Go ahead.
You've done an admirable job of trying to keep your cool. But I'm afraid the captain isn't going to listen to reason.
Perhaps not.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
Took her to stand down, no one else gets hurt.
We give you our word.
Done! Stand down, everyone!
Well, now everything is just taking instead of stealing.
Pirate, we're not gonna forget this.
I don't like being called a pirate. Seems unfair. Hi, Kiki. I saw you open up VTube Studio, so I imagine you're going live in a bit. What's on the docket for today?
I haven't seen a lockpick that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
You can guess I'll give you a fart. I have to imagine. I want to say you're speedrunning, but I don't. But I don't think that's the case. Give me an egg. See, I don't want to leave because now I want to get that gun. Yeah, nah, we're not leaving yet.
What do you want? You want
Pirate, get what you came for and leave.
People are so mean. Everyone's so mean to me. Yeah, I don't know. You're playing a video game.
You're lucky the captain's a coward.
You've been back on the card game kick. I know that. know you're doing some Spire. But I don't know. We're different time zones. I've been bad at catching up. Oh, you gonna check out Phantom Liberty? Old school RuneScape. Really? Again? You haven't had your fill. This gun is so busy.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
My girlfriends are gonna make me play leagues with them.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yeah. Thanks. When you say leagues, you don't mean League of Legends.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
You haven't stopped me yet.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me.
Damn pirate.
Uh-huh.
You came for and leave.
Trying to.
Better have gotten whatever you were after, because we'll be leaving soon enough.
I had fun. Too bad we had to shoot people.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed
Who did you shoot?
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Captain's going to
You're lucky
find
the
some
captain's
way
a
to
coward.
break this
If it
off.
were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
Mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
I literally just shot him the once.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
I'm gonna have to hear this dialogue a bit, and like this whole ship's a fucking maze, man. But I'm after one particular thing that I can't find. Or I'm attempting to find. And it's in his room.
It's over, right? You're going to leave?
Yeah. Yes, here it is. In his office behind his desk here is Gallows Reach. Did I need it? No. Do I have it? Yes. Truth be told, I could have just snuck aboard. Never spoke to him. In and out, like he wouldn't have known it was there, but he's one of the only people with the key. And I feel like I did this the least painful way. Also, nobody died. Like, I feel like that goes without saying. I shot him in the back of the head. He surrendered. Nothing else happened. Everyone's acting like I murdered everybody on board. And they call me a filthy pirate for taking one thing. Oh, and the gun. 2 things.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Doing every quest in the game on an Iron Man account for the first time with no guides. That sounds fun. I am sad I didn't get his outfit. That is one thing I will admit. If I killed him, I could have taken his clothes. Would I ever wear it? I have a bounty?
got him.
No fun allowed, huh? It's a rock, dude. Space rock. Well, luckily I could just fast travel here and everything's fine. And everything is fine? Everything's fine.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in. The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Sound like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Noel, Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Is anyone else hurt?
Sam, he's still breathing, but... Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
We don't mean you any harm.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long. Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm going to the Eye.
I understand if you want to go, but I need you here. Please, I don't know what's going to happen once that Starborn shows up.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Is not
Where?
an optimal location.
You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Okay. Chat, I think this is a big decision moment. And that decision is I'm going to save my boyfriend.
Are you heading to the Eye? You'll need to barricade the door behind you. You won't be able to get back in.
Stay safe, everyone.
You do the same.
Walter, are you all right?
Well, he's dead. Bye. I've made my decision on this character. And that decision is to go to the Eye. Oh God! Rapidly approaching. It's Andrea, Sam, and Vlad, yeah? Oh, and Barrett.
Okay, I admit.
As long as you're alright, Barrett.
I'll be fine. I just...
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
Don't worry about it, Sam. Just glad you're okay.
Back at you. Let's get going.
He came out of nowhere.
I'm here.
Thank you. Ugh.
Blood.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Let me help you up.
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
Now we gotta get to the fucking lodge.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate
Glad you're okay, Vasco.
that you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
I love you, buddy. Your vitals are... No.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam.
I can fix this.
Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in the pearly gates already. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay? Sarah, we'll solve this mystery, I swear. She's gone.
Can't be happening.
Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
I can't take her outfit? Fine. Walter.
Took you long enough.
I got you, Walter.
Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her.
They didn't take my stuff, right? Good. Oh yeah, and that's where you find the Mark I suit. Now I remember I stumbled upon this once, and it led nowhere. And I was like, oh, it leads to a dead end. That sucks. Ah! Now I know where it leads.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Yeah, it's okay. Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Ah, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You!
Oh, it's this dude!
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Okay, he hurts. Sam. Jesus! They're invincible. Got it. Okay, we gotta make it to our ship. So that dude has been at several bars and just like hanging around cities I visit since I got the first artifact.
Start the takeoff sequence! Now! If he follows us into space, maybe we can get away!
And with that, next adventure.
Oh, I forgot Amelia Earhart is still here. That's what the artifact collection is? We didn't mean you any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back.
You'll never get your hands on it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Keep collecting the artifacts. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
Where the hell do we even go? I guess the eye. Alright, so we passed a critical point in the main quest.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel...
Sarah didn't make it.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Hunter said he was leaving us alone.
just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
Keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe.
To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen.
We can't move home at Hearth, but we can at least move.
Come on, we've got artifacts to secure.
All right, so how I do ship decorate? Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. I see.
We should be heading back.
To where? Oh, the lodge. I imagine the big ruckus and attacks in the city probably were not well received. And we may be not so lovingly greeted on our landing.
First step on a new world full of life and the unknown.
It's not. It's New Atlantis, but they're locked down.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm.
This is literally what they had. This is very, very similar to the situation at when the Terramorphs attacked.
Better see how the others are holding up.
Do you think they're gonna blame us? Blame the Lodge for all the recent damages and problems?
I will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs
really
of
isn't
continued trauma.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but Unity.
Said that our part in glimpsing the Unity was over.
Because he was stopping us. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith.
Too big of a coincidence not to try.
I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We'll get through this. There's never a dull moment in your company.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
So it said that Sarah's belongings were moved to the basement. That's a toilet. This is Cora's room. Oh, I have her coat. Sick. You know what? I'll rock it.
Wouldn't mind. There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's...
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
No. You know what it needs? Is some decorating. Is it in poor taste to wear the woman's coat after she had just died? Potentially. You know who doesn't care? This guy. I am going to make the game harder on myself, yes. No, that's to sell. Well, a bombshell to end on, for sure. But I will be wrapping up. I have work in the morning. And we've been going for a bit. But I did finish the quests I wanted to finish. Thanks for sticking around for the... Thank you for sticking around for the folks who did. Thank you for being a part of all this. I mean that. Sorry, just got a quick notification. Let's see who's live. I mean, I might go raid Kiki, because why not? Never on at the same time. She's doing some old school RuneScape. Some chill vibes to end the night on. I have work tomorrow, but I'm going to be picking up more of this as we go. Tomorrow after work. Saturday we'll see, and Sunday we will also see. Sunday's a maybe. Sunday and Monday are both maybes because those are holiday, Thanksgiving weekend. But Monday, ideally, when I get back from Thanksgiving weekend, there will be a bunch of demos to download for the October Steam Next Fest, and I can't wait to dive into those with you guys. So look forward to that. It won't be it won't be more Starfield. Anyway, how much pissing did we get up to last month? I'll double check. But I am going to head off for now. Say hi to Kiki. Throw piss emotes at her. She appreciates it. Anyway, have a good night, or else, and thank you all for watching.